Well, happy Monday. Hope everyone had a great weekend and are also having a fantastic beginning of the week. Just want to pop and say hi. I might be back after I'm done cooking. All right, Daddy's Gamer Girl. Hopefully we will see you later, but I do appreciate you popping by. So I guess with that, let's get on over into a face cam situation here. So face cam hype in 3, 2, 1. Bam! All the cheese gratings, all the solutions. How you guys doing tonight? Don't really have all that much at the start of the cast tonight, guys. Everything's been pretty normal. Had a decent weekend, had a decent week, so I guess no real complaints to speak of. So I guess with that being said, we could probably get on over into or wait, is it right here? Yeah, right here. This game right here. We're doing some more of this. I started it the other day, and I really have been enjoying it. So we're gonna continue on with this for a little while. How's it going, Lock Test? Yellow to you too, and purple as well. Maybe blue, red, and turquoise. Yes. Hope you're having a good night, Lock Test. Anyway, let's get on over into the gameplay screen. Tonight will be a big ambitions kind of night. Definitely turquoise. Nice. Turquoise is actually my favorite color. And slight variants of like turquoise. The bluish green. Yeah. It's always kind of been my fave. Beverage of the cast, at least for now, is nice, wonderful Kroger brand purified drinking water. There we go. I gotta pull it back a little bit so the filter doesn't try to make it non-existent. Let's grab a little swig of this. Sherry is going to the store in a little bit, so hopefully by the end of the cast I will have some sweet tea on hand. Okay.
There's an old saying, kid. Money might not buy happiness, but it buys everything else. Let's make sure your finances are settled. Pay off that loan and start saving up some money. The next thing I want to show you is a bit expensive.
Of course it is. All right, so we're right back into the thick of things here. So let me think. If I remember correctly, I purposely left off on this. Before I slept for my Tuesday, because I believe that my Tuesday let's go to business manager. I believe my Tuesday I don't have. Yeah, Tuesday and Wednesday I don't have a person scheduled here, so I am gonna personally work those shifts. I'm actually pretty good on everything. I think I finished everything I had to do up for the day. Oh, it is rainy. So I guess let's just sleep. We want to sleep until about... yeah, 6:30. And we earn $1,115.49. That is beautiful. All right, we want to eat some fresh food. Man, the storm is raging. Nope, I want to go here. And I want to go here because I want to use the bathroom. I don't have a bathroom in my other place yet. Because it will increase happiness. Hey, Solana! I am doing quite well this evening. How are you doing? Wash hands. I don't quite like how when you go into a menu in this game that all the sound effects and music just drop and you get nothing. It's quite jarring when you get it loud in your headphones and then there's nothing. Nope, I need to go to this because this is my shift. And yeah, we're just going to start working. And we're going to fast forward time. So I think I've decided for this particular business right here, what I want to do is I want to upgrade this into a burger hot dog kind of joint. So I want to get a hot dog grill. I also want to get a deep fryer so we can do fries, and I also want to get a cooler so we can do beverages as well. But there's some things I got to do before that. I need to get the bathroom working. They're complaining about seating, so we need to get that underway. I think the customers will be a lot happier if I get those things in. Maybe we can keep more people and make more money. I don't know. We're going to see. We're going to see how it goes. This is my first playthrough of the game. The second night I've been streaming it. This is my first actual, like, dedicated playthrough. So I'm learning stuff along with you guys. All right, we seem to be doing pretty good business here. All right, you're getting hungry. That's okay. Un momento. Hold on, I got it. There. All right. All right, let's clean our store here real quick. I'm doing from 2 sides to somewhat okay-ish. And I've had some rather stressful times during the past 2 weeks on top of having fear to bed, unusual internet during that time as well. Oh, yeah, that's no good. Well, hopefully things turn around for you. Oh, well, hopefully it's not. It doesn't continue to be like that, and things turn around. Oh, gift of J. So much dirt. I really need to hire cleaners. You know what I could do? I could get a hiring board for these things, so I could actually try to employ some more people. I don't know, though, because, like, if I do it myself, I don't have to pay a person, which means I'm making a little bit more money off the, you know, top of it all. So, I don't know. I had to ration out my 10 gigabyte of hotspot during it, so no Twitch really doing it. Yeah, video streaming can eat that up real quick. Oh, I need to eat. So let's eat a fresh food. Let me make a trip over to the store here. Got a little bit of money. Okay, so yeah, job board. Yeah, let's get like 2 job boards. You know, there's actually, we need to get this. Okay, discard. All right, give me one of these. Okay, 1, 2, and then also want a cabinet with drawers. Things better now. Had a couple of my cats get really ill in those 2 weeks, but both are better now, thankfully. Oh, so you really have had a rough couple weeks, Alana. Well, I'm glad things are starting to turn around for you. Aha. Decorative shampoo, no. Trash bin, no. Oh, $2,000. How much do I got in that? Okay, so I could get one restaurant booth. Yeah. Okay, we'll get one. Oh, I'm taking crap into the bathroom. No, that's bad. All right, place order. Okay, so with the job boards, we should be able to pull in applicants for these jobs because these aren't like really technical jobs. They're basically sales jobs, so. Okay, let's do the job board. Yeah. Place that right there. Let's do the restaurant booth. Oh, this is such a small place for a for a restaurant. Probably what I'll eventually end up doing is if this restaurant does well, I will probably try to seek out a bigger location for it. And then a cabinet with drawers. That'll eventually be our other one. We'll get a bigger building to move the our burger joint to if that ends up becoming a good moneymaker for us. But for right now, all right, let's place our job board down there. All right, and I can park vehicle. Yep, I know. Badly swollen throat, illness. Oh, wow. Well, it definitely seems like things are on an uptick now, Solana, so that's a good, I guess. I'm in the wrong area. I need to go... I go here. This is where I need to be. All right. Let's do a sleep. We have to pay off our loans. We also have to accumulate $100,000. It is going to be a while. And I also have to work a shift over tomorrow at the burger place. All right, so let's eat. All right, we've eaten. Let's go take a constructive bowel movement before we get to work. That's always good. Yeah, let's run right through that. Wash hands. All right, that got our happiness up slightly. Should be enough. We'll play some video games later. That's I got a computer so we can keep our happiness level kind of together here. There we go. That's a quick way to restock. All right. Yeah, we got plenty of bags. All right, let's work. Start working. We'll speed up our time and let's see how we do it. So, quick question for you guys in chat. Have you guys played this game at all? I saw in the Discord, Ekin. Ekin actually started playing this after my stream the other day, so score. Someone liked the stream, so I know this isn't block game territory, guys, and I apologize, but I gotta play something other than a block game for a little while, guys. I've been streaming Minecraft for years, and then we did Hytale, which Hytale is a lot of fun, and I'm looking forward to getting back to it. I'm just waiting for a little bit more to happen with it. Now, the update for Hytale they did release part 4 or part 5? I think it was part 5 of update 4. They added a bunch of new blocks and stuff, but didn't really add enough to warrant getting back into it right now. So I'm gonna hold off on going back into that for a little while, but we will be doing some Minecraft here very, very soon, though. Yeah, things be going great. Kitties are happy. I've been sleeping much better now. Yeah, stress and just things going on out of your control can be very detrimental to your sleeping patterns. we got a bit more to clean here now. That's okay though. Okay, I will not have to work tomorrow's shift. Because my employee will be back tomorrow. Trying to hit these in spots. If you hit these dirt spots in the right area, you can get a lot of it at once, like that. See, that's what I want to do. All right, let's see. I need to eat. All right, so you know, let's not eat right now. Let's I don't want to rest on a chair. Cancel. I want to. You know, I think I'll wake up early and play some video games before work. We'll eat, play some video games before work. You know, we'll leave a little bit of time for that, like an hour of video games. Actually, we'll leave a little bit more. Okay. For 2 hours, what time are we at? I don't want to get too crazy here. 2 hours will take us to 6. Okay, we should be good there. All right, let's just skip through. All right, 6:50, that should be good. We'll get some food. We'll run over, we'll take our morning bathroom break over at the gift shop. Using toilet like a boss. Washing hands like a boss. Going to work like a boss. Oh, I don't have to go to work today. Wait, today's Thursday. Yeah, I don't have to go to work today. So today I can just focus on doing some other stuff, actually. And let's look at... Let's go this way. This will run itself. I got a little bit of money. I might could do a couple hours of education extension over at the college. It might be the way to go. I should have rented a scooter. Alright, let's see. So I've done this one. That's basic HR, market demands, headquarters. Alright, how much is this an hour? Oh, 160 per hour. Okay, we don't want to go crazy. Maybe let's just do 5 hours. Yeah, we'll skip through. All right, so I have 13 hours remaining. Okay, we knocked off a good little chunk of it, and that only cost me just under $1,000, so that's not horrible. Let's see, I am gonna take a small detour across the street to the appliance store. Because I need to see how much hot dog grill. 2,200. Okay, so I'll be able to buy the hot dog grill tomorrow. So we can start doing hot dogs here, hopefully by the beginning of next week. Is what I like. Okay, the fryer is going to take a little bit longer. What about the drink machine? Oh, you know. Large drinks fridge, small drinks fridge. I wonder if we can get away with just doing the small drinks fridge. I can do that now. You know what? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do it. We'll do it, and I can always move the drinks fridge to the gift shop, the smaller one, if the demand for drinks is a little bit more than this fridge can handle. But I do have to order drinks as well, so. I'm gonna have to make a trip over to grab at least a box if I can afford it. All right, we want to place. Yeah, we'll put it right there. All right. All right, let's go. Let's go see if we can order a box of cola. Without crashing our car. Poo sticks. You can pull up just a little bit. Ooh. And I guess we're just going to drive in here. French fries, paper bags, frozen foods, French fries, energy drinks. I could do energy drinks. Oh, soda cans. Here we go. All right, can I get close enough to just... Ugh. Okay. All right, put those in. Yeah, let's get... Yeah, I'm just going to get enough for... Get enough for a while. Right, place order. That was actually cheaper than I thought it was going to be. But I'm under $1,000 now, so... Ugh. Alright. Gotta be careful on these turns. Alright, so let's go get these, let's go get our drinks stocked. Oh, crap! Crap, 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 crap! Ugh. Let's not crash. That is not an expense I can afford to fix right now. Alright. And I guess I've kind of just made this area here my parking space, because... what I do. All right, let's get my dolly here, my hand truck. Manage storage. Oh yeah, I forgot I had all this stuff too. There, I just want that. That is all I want. All right, soda cans. Okay, so it took 120. Click to return. Alrighty. Cool. It was kind of a productive day today. Alright, let's see here. Let's look at our business manager. Let's look at Gifts of J. Alright, our traffic index is low. Don't have a whole lot of marketing. Have a decent satisfaction. Our customer service is kind of meh. Looks like we've dwindled customers just a little bit. Inventory. Stock count, cheap gifts, umbrellas, paper bags. Okay. So that's not too bad. Let's look over here. Okay, burgers, we're down to 424. I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to need to order because our orders come in Monday, and I want to order enough to have for the whole week for all the stores. But with the expansions I'm trying to do, all right, start sleeping. See how much money we made. Less than $1,000. That's not ideal. Okay, but we do have drinks now, so that's a thing. We need food. Let's do some computer play. Oh crap, I forgot to mop. Okay, it's still early. It's still early. Hopefully people won't be too upset that we got a dirty dirty store here. All right, we do want to do that. And yeah, wash hands. Because that's what you do after you go to the bathroom. Well, that also means I probably forgot to clean here at the end of the night, too. How about a uniform, maybe? Well, you guys just find reasons to complain about stuff, don't you? You are actively looking for things to complain about. All right, you could use some more paper bags here. There. Now you got some paper bags. Ooh, I do have one candidate for customer service. $14 an hour. They want full-time. They only have a 25% customer service rating, though. Really, the only employee I need right now for customer service is someone to work the 2 days that my other full-time employee here doesn't want to work. What I could do maybe is hire another employee for over here and move a part-time employee over. Come work, woke, not work for, all right, space bar. Come work for Jay. Cool. Yep, that's apply changes. Yep. It's the same candidate. So, okay, Gift of J. Schedule. All right, we got Pamela. All right, let's look. So Pamela Mullen, she's 52 customer service. She is part-time. So both the guys I have over here are part-time, Donnie Ray and Pamela. So if I hired a part-time person or a full-time person for over here, that might actually work out a little bit better. Then keep a part-time to cover the days the full-time doesn't work, and then I can move the part-time over so I don't actually have to work a shift. See, they're cheap, but I'm gonna wait a day or two. I'm gonna wait a day or two. And you know, I actually don't want to do anything to spend any money. What are my loans at? Market Insider, no. Loans. Okay, I have $100 daily payment. Okay, so I need 12,000, just over 12 grand to pay that off. So that's not happening anytime soon either. So I just really need to just buckle down and pass some days and get some money, I think. Cha-ching. Oh, $1,500. All right, that is much better than the previous day. I don't know, maybe because it was Friday or something. I don't know. All right, eat a food. All right, we're at two solid hours of video games. Oh, I need to make sure that I don't want... Well, I could work it on Sunday. Let's see. Gift of Jay. Did I leave schedule? Okay, I did leave Sunday on. Okay, so with the part-time, I could also keep that open Sundays. Okay. So yeah, I think that's the next step. Hire the full-time employee, move a part-time employee over to the burger joint, and then all of our shifts are covered, and I don't actually have to work any kind of shifts or anything. Okay, I got to get back in the habit of cleaning after I'm done here. Mop, mop. Anyways, I hope everyone's week's going good so far. Oh. Nope, I want to go. I want to go in here. I want to hit the bathroom. Use toilet. Okay, skip. Wash. Okay. That makes for a happy Jay. JW's Great Eats. Alright, let's go in here. It's awkwardly quiet. I know. I know it is. Let me look. I don't want to overspend money for Monday because I need money for Monday. We did get a delivery Monday, so... Alright, I'm going to look. Let's see. Schedule, pricing, and inventory. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. So we go about 385 a week. This isn't going to tell me anything yet because we haven't had these long enough. But I do have the... All right, 1372 is the lowest market. So we can actually mark this up just a little bit. Maybe we mark it up to 13. All right, 385 is the lowest soda price. So maybe we mark that to, just mark that to 3. Okay, so, and let's go to our candidates. Let's go ahead. All right, how much is the, all right, she's 60. All right, it won't matter that much. Okay, so let's hire. And I think we want to assign her to, nope. Okay. Gift of J, yes. All right, so you're going to go to Gift of J. And we need to look at the schedules for Gift of J. All right, so who do we want to move over? That is a good question. I think Pamela is the one that we first hired. So I'm thinking maybe we keep Pamela at the store. And you know what, actually, before we do that, has to be unassigned. Okay. So let's unassign her. Let's train a skill first. And run for 1 day. Train will also increase their hourly wage. All right, we need to get that a little bit up. So that probably won't start till tomorrow. So I will probably have to work this, which is okay. As long as I can get these schedules together by next week, I think we'll be doing all right. All right, where is my house? I'm on the wrong side. It's over here. So you know what? Let's go ahead and let's just take a nap. All right, let's wake up at 4 so we can go clean. That's important. Let's go clean. I got to get in the habit. Until I get cleaners, I got to get in the habit of just coming back at 4 so we can do our cleaning. I don't mind doing the cleaning right now, but eventually this is going to get old. And I will have to hire someone. Can you clean, please? Thank you. Come work for Jay, because Jay does stuffing things. That should be my official come work for Jay slogan. We do stuffing things. And you can't forget about things and stuff, too. That's something we also take care of. Alright, so we're good there. Let's go back to sleep. There's not a whole lot I can do until we get this money up. This is our next objective, so. And I don't want to expand too quickly. So we're going into Sunday, so I am going to have to work over at the gift shop today. And I also need to check and make sure $1,300. That's not bad. That's not too bad. We're going to eat food. We'll hit the bathroom. Hey, it's not raining. It feels like it's been raining for days. All right. So, yeah, let's go ahead and work. Start working. And we'll let her run. So, this business is pretty well organized. Once we get the employees switched around, we should be good. The one I really want to focus on is the burger joint, because I think that's going to be our good money maker. All right, time for a quick swig of water. Not to say that there's not some improvements that I'd like to make to this storefront, but I can't afford anything right now. We're getting some pretty good foot traffic in here, though. So we also have to confirm our delivery order tonight by 8 o'clock, too. So I want to go through that and make sure that I'm only ordering what we're going to need for the coming week. I don't mind having a little bit of back stock, but we don't need to be buying stuff that we're not going to be selling throughout the week. We need to run a lean ship right now because funds are an issue. Yeah, I'll be honest, I've been looking forward to playing this game all week. I really have. So I'm kind of happy to be back playing it tonight. Yep, mop that up pretty please and thank you. Mop that please. And then mop that please. Alright, cool. We good there. Okay, let me check. I think Tuesday and Wednesday I have to work over at the other place right now, but let's see. Employees. Okay, so hopefully she'll be back tomorrow. And then I can do all my switching around stuff tomorrow. Okay, let's look into... Oh, where is it? Business manager. Do I have any investments? Market insider. We need to be looking at this stuff too. I don't think I'm quite to where, this is affecting me just yet, but eventually all of this information here will become pertinent to what we're doing. Deliveries, here we go. Okay, so I have a delivery of 1,600 for, just over 1,600 for this. What are we getting? I got plenty of soda cans. We got plenty of paper bags. Burgers. Okay, we're going to be ordering another 300 burgers. Yeah, it said we sell about 300 a week. Was that right? Where's that? Inventory pricing. Burgers. Sold last 7 days. So we're selling just over 300. And we got enough pop cans to last, and I think we have enough paper bags. Yeah. So you know what? I think we are okay with this order as it stands, other than I have to cancel the order and start over. What we could do, I can go ahead and order the hot dogs, even though I don't have I should have the cooker for the hot dogs next week. So if I go ahead and order the hot dogs now, cancel order. Okay, that puts us right back where we were. No, cancel order. Okay. So if I do that, let's go. I don't know how many we're going to sell. You know what? Let's start with. Oh, that might be a bit much. I don't think I have the money to afford that. I checked my equipment. My SP account portal is apparently there's still some oddities in their own account servers. I have stable internet with good speeds, but their internals think my modem isn't even connected. Oh, well, maybe you might not be getting charged for it. All right, maybe start with 200. Okay, 200 I can do. All right, let's go to the other store. All right, cheap gifts. Umbrella, I still have plenty of. Paper bags, you know what? I don't need that many. So cancel, and let's just order. Turn 50? Order. Okay, so that's almost $2,000 there. Man, hopefully I got enough to. Hopefully enough to make this work. How many cheap gifts are we selling? 275, and we're ordering 400. So you know what? Let's take this down. You know what? Let's just order 200. I will refresh these deliveries down the line here. Okay, so that takes that down to let's just say 1,400. So 3 fest, so close to 5. As long as I make enough money today, we should be good for. Should be good for everything. Did I confirm those? Did I confirm those? Cancel order. Okay, order. Yeah, that needs to be confirmed. Oh, and she's finished her training. Okay, so I can do the schedules here real quick too. That's cool. So okay, let's do that. So we want to go. We want to put her. God, I almost want to train her skill up another one. Uh, I'm too tight on money. I'm too tight on money. We're just going to assign her, and then I will slowly start trying to improve my employee skills. Okay, so yeah, we're going to put her under Great Eats. We're going to manage schedule. Oh no, not Great Eats. We don't want her under Great Eats. We want crap. We want her under the. I want Roselle under the Gift of J. Yes. Most will probably sign an account, but apparently the internals can't check its connected status while they're dealing with the damages. Weird. Well, hopefully they give you some sort of rebate or some sort of discount for all your internet troubles that they've been having. All right, Gift of J. Okay, so here's where we want you. So Monday we got Donnie. We got Pamela. Okay, Pamela does Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So let's add her there. And let's move Donnie over to JW's Great Eats. Yeah. All right, Gift of J. Sorry, guys, I'm a little clunky with this. I'm still getting used to everything here. All right, so she's there. All right, we want to add her there. We want to add her there. And we want to add her there. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that does take care of her full-time hours. That does take care of her full-time hours. She's under 40 still. And I would actually give her one of Pamela's days here because she is part-time, but Pamela is actually a better employee currently because I did train her. All right, so we have to manage the schedule here. So we've got Gordon. You know what? Actually, Gordon is a part-time person. So I'm thinking maybe we just keep Gordon on the weekends. And we move. Oh, no, wait. All I have is part-time over here. Okay, so Donnie Ray. And then Donnie Ray. And that satisfies all of his stuff. Okay, so now our schedules are 100% covered. All the stores are open every day. I don't have to work any of the shifts. I don't have an HR manager. See, eventually down the line, we can hire HR managers that will work the schedules and stuff out for us. The further you progress in this game, the less micromanaging of everything you have to do. You start getting into macro managing. You hire people to do stuff that frees you up to do stuff that helps you progress further in the game. No. Play 2 hours of video games. Sure. Skip. Nope, cancel. All right, I did clean the stores, did I not? Damn, now I can't remember. Let me go check and make sure I did a clean. Okay, I cleaned. Good. All right. One more time, make sure I got my deliveries ordered. All right. Let's move it forward. We'll sleep to about 7 because I don't have to work shift. 2 bad storms that ripped through most of, 1,700, nice. 2 bad storms that ripped through most of the east and north, ripped through a lot of infrastructure. Storms even caused infrastructure down. Oh, wow. I didn't realize it was that bad. Okay, so we should have about $1,000 left over. Once all said and done, I am going to go take my morning potty break over here before things get going crazy like. All right. Now, come 8 o'clock, we should lose most of this. Some cell phone towers even got knocked down in the northeast. Oh, there it went. Yeah, the weather's been weird this year. The wind of the past couple weeks has been ridiculous. All right, they're complaining about this. Oh, I am literally just a couple bucks away from being able to purchase one of those lockers. Because they're demanding uniforms for the fast food place, and I don't blame them. Oh, I forgot to eat. Can I get a croissant, please? Eat. It's always nice to support your local businesses here, but that didn't do very much. So I'm gonna go to my own store and eat. It's a local business too. I can do that. Yeah, I wanna order a burger, and I don't have to pay anything for it. One storm dumped 4 feet of snow in some areas. Northeast storm barreled down. Southwest dump 3 foot of snow in some places in the northeast. Yeah. Yeah, I live in Michigan, so yeah, I'm aware about the snow and the actually the past couple weeks have been fairly nice for the most part, except for the windstorms we've been getting. It hasn't been super cold. Here one day, went to work and it was 68 with 2 hours. It dropped to 20 and started snowing. Yeah, weather's weird. And hello, baby girl. Hello. Hi. Oh, yes. I remember what I was about to do. Manage storage. All right, so this computer monitor. Confirm the cell. Manage storage, multi-purpose chair. Confirm. And you know what that'll let us do? That'll let us walk back over here and buy something we actually need, which is an employee locker. Shush. You guys honk at me. I'm running. This guy's just casually strolling. And you're like, nah, that guy's fine. He can take all day. But you, sir, you're running. That's not okay, boo-boo. One uniform locker. I think all we need is one. Place order. Just lurking. That's okay, baby girl. You know I love my lurkers too. I love my lurkers too. And the only real issue I have with a chat full of lurkers is that when someone does say something, I'm not accustomed to looking over at the chat because no one's said anything in a while. So like I end up like responding late to stuff. I'm down in Central Texas in San Antonio, so I didn't get the snow. We did get bad enough winds and knock out power in areas. Apparently also internet as well. All right, let's place. Yeah, I can just go right in there like that. And now that we've done that, we can go in here to, not Gift of Jay, Jay's Great Eats. And let's see, where do we do this at? Do we actually do it at the locker? Oh, no, that's to change our clothes. All right. Great Eats, temporary clothes, traffic index. Pricing alert, insight. Oh, that's the building. Inventory and pricing. Schedule, delivery. It's settings. I'm a derp. It's settings. So unassigned. All right, we need to configure a new preset, and we're going to call this JW's Great. Oh man, my space bar. Great. Eats. The space bar either doesn't press or it double presses. Dress code. All right. How do we want to do this? You know, that's maybe change the bottoms. Actually, that's okay. I think I just want to change the bottoms into something else. Maybe, yeah, just standard black pants. And shoes. Yeah, we're not gonna worry too much about shoes. And we won't worry about hats. Yeah, I think this works. Oh, no, cancel. Yeah, confirm. Confirm this. No. Okay, save changes. This week is going to be a long and tiresome one. All right, well, what you got going on this week, baby girl? Wait, I did set that, didn't I? Great Eats, customer service. Oh, no, I didn't. All right, JW's Great Eats. There we go. Now we're set. Oh, you guys want a trash can too? You guys are so needy. All right, I will fix you guys up with a trash can once I get my, once I can afford my grill. All right, we're going to take a minor nap until about 4 thereabouts. We're going to clean our stores. And clean up there. Man, these guys are, customers are so needy and so messy. I've also IRL worked in retail for 7 years. I spent 7 years in retail, so that statement is just a general blanket statement, not even specifically tied to the game I'm playing. It's just a general truth. Oh, give me that. Mop it up, mop it up. Mop it up, mop it up. Wonderful. All right, let's where are we at? 5. Yeah, let's just do 5 hours of video games. That works. And then we can go to sleep for a couple hours. I like getting up about 6:30. That gives me time to do a few things before everything opens. All right, we're making about $1,500 a day now, so that's good. Oh, I might actually be able to buy my thing today. All right, let's eat a fresh food. Let's go hit the bathroom. And then we'll see if I can buy my hot dog machine. If I can start selling those, that's more ka-chang, ka-chang. All right, work today and tomorrow, 8 to 4:30. Wednesday class from 8 to 5. Thursday class from 8 to 5. Then work 10. Friday, 8 to 10. Oh, yeah, that's a loaded schedule, baby girl. That's quite a loaded schedule. What are you going to class for, if you don't mind me asking? Now, you might have already answered that in the past. I just can't remember. My brain is like... So many stories about bad experiences of those working customer-facing jobs. People can be something. I haven't worked in retail in like 15 years, and to go into it today, like, things have changed so much in the past 15 years. People have become a lot more impatient and just mean. I don't want to say mean-spirited, but like, oh, we got 2 hours. But I mean, I work as a karaoke host now, so I mean, I still have to deal with, customers, and my customers are drunk usually. So, aha, yes, I can do it. We're just running across this intersection. It's a programs class for work. Ah, okay. I think you might have mentioned it to me before. That's why I asked, because I couldn't remember exactly. Place. No, not box. Booyah, baby. Hopefully we get some customers. Oh, I'm heading the wrong way. I've got my orientation all turned around. Alright, let's go. You know, let's play some video games for a little bit. We don't have to sleep. Our time is 11:05. Let's play about 4.5 hours. That should take us close to about 4. Yep. Mean-spirited sounds like an understatement for how some treat workers these days. I'm trying to be nice. I mean, when I worked retail, I'll be honest, like, it wasn't... occasionally you get someone that was, you know, hard to deal with, and then I'd get an assistant manager in that case and let them deal with it, because that's above my pay grade, man. I don't get paid enough to listen to your bullshit. I'll get someone who actually makes enough money to care. Not that I didn't care about my job, it's just like, once someone starts grilling you about something that's not, that you don't have control over, you don't want to deal with that mess. Like... And nowadays, everybody's so entitled, like... People yell. I'm not opening that can of worms. I'm moving on. Alright, so I think we're looking good so far. I do want to check my inventory here, make sure we're doing good there. Okay, we're doing good. Plenty of paper bags. Still got plenty of hot dogs. Plenty of soda cans. Plenty of cheap gifts. Okay, we're not likely to run out of anything anytime soon. Alright, so... I guess we'll do some more video games before we go to sleep. Keep that happiness up since we don't get anything better to do. And we'll wake up early. See if I can get a trash can as well for the other place. Oh, we're down to 1,000. Okay, that didn't hit quite like I thought, but I did have some extra expenses I wasn't counting on. But I should be able to buy a trash bin, so they at least stop complaining about that for the moment. I think bathrooms are going to be the next logical step. I think trash cans are right here. Yes, trash bin. And our store's not big, so we're only going to get one. Oh, and I totally forgot to eat. Yeah, it's okay, because I'm heading to my burger shop. I'll just eat a burger there. Or maybe a hot dog. Alright, place. Yeah, let's move it to there. Okay, now they got somewhere to... I guess I just get my own burger when there's no one working. That's okay. I'm good with that. Alright, so... Hopefully they stop fussing with us about that. Running by you. Yes. All right. Let's take a nap. Take a 7-hour nap. That's how we roll. And it's close enough. We can start cleaning. Fantastic. I did find out yesterday that the tech who originally set up our cable internet over 9 years ago did a very impressive job. He happened not to use a wall plate set up at the wall. Left the cable so that the shape of the house wouldn't cause any issues down the road. Oh, well, that's nice. Maybe a little forward thinking on your tech's part. Oh, you guys are so messy. Alright, and I think that's all she wrote for today. So we'll get in here, we'll do some video games, keep that happiness up. Alright, eat a fresh food. I'm gonna have to hit the grocery store here pretty soon too. And then we sleep. Yeah, I sleep till about 6:30. How much did we make? $12.94. All right, it's not as much as I was hoping it was going to be. It's probably because I know part of it's because I have employees working instead of working things myself now, so it's just kind of is what it is. You just got to figure out a way to start expanding a little bit quicker, I guess. Nope. Go into my store, please. Okay, toilet. I do want to do a toilet and a sink. And those are going to be... Nope. Alright, buildings, special buildings, appliance store, furniture store, wholesale store, recruitment, import, export, furniture store. Where did I get my turn that off, turn that off. I'm looking for specifics here. Alright, turn that off. Alright, everything's turned off. Yes, okay, so actually, you know what? I think if I look, where would it be? Last transaction. I thought there was a place. Finance, business, rivals, imports, goods. No, that's the wholesale store. It's the bank, recruitment agency. Bye. Actually, damn it. No, stop. Just stop. All right, I'm probably going to get a ticket for that. All right, was it here? No. Okay. All right, so cinema. I don't need active. Special buildings, appliance store. All right, where? We got one there. We got one there. All right, those are the ones by my area. It might be that open and business manager. Okay. Okay, so you're open till 9. I have no idea what you sell though. You need it, we got it. All right, well, set destination. I don't quite remember. All right, Jay. I got Tom Friday. That Joe is about to set up a new program. I'm over the program. Will help the inmates before they get out in their Social Security Barkskin before they leave. Oh, that's nice. So you will be helping them as they're getting out. Oh God, I'm reading chat. You can click on the cart in the bottom right, see opening time, check what they carry. Also, hi. How's it going, Fins? And welcome to you. Yeah, I'm still learning the mechanics of the game. This is only my second stream on this. I'm not very far in, so we still learning, and I will definitely check on that. But I'm almost here now, so I might as well just actually go in the store and see if they have what I need. How much? Oh, yikes, no. I did not realize I did that much damage to my car. I'm at 5%. All right, park. I apologize for being bad. Yeah, no, I'm reading stuff other people are saying. I gotta be careful about reading stuff when I'm driving because I'm totally borking my car. Okay, so this. How much is the sink? I'm gonna have to come back. All right, I'll get the bathroom stall. They're probably not gonna be happy that I don't have a sink, but at least they'll stop complaining about the stall. Place order. Inner vehicle. Dude, I gotta be very careful. We're gonna fill up. Alright, I gotta follow. I got 5%. If I dump this thing right now, I don't have the money to fix it, so. Yep, we're gonna do the proper thing, I guess. This isn't the way that I want to go, but. Okay, we're gonna run some red lights, but we're gonna be careful. Function that tells you basics when you press F1. Yeah, I've been using that. Well, I used it last stream. Not so much this stream, not yet. Well, shit. That's what I was trying not to do. Oh, it makes my head hurt. Call. Can I even get a transport? I can't. I don't have enough money. Well. Manage storage. Yep, sorry. Yep. We're just dumping the car for now. Alright, is there a subway station nearby? Because, yeah, that might be the thing to do. Subway station. Oh, there's one right across the street. Alright, well, let's go back to that one. I think that's the closest one. Alright, subway. Alright, so I need to get back all the way over to... I should probably turn my thing back on. 4th Street, no. Here, I need to get over here. So the closest to there is right there. Murray Hill. Murray Hill East. Alright, first time taking the subway. GG. $365 tobacco. This is not where I'm supposed to be? Oh, where's my map? No, I gotta get over here. Yeah, I gotta get right there. And why the hell wouldn't it let me pass there? Huh? That makes no sense. That makes no sense at all. Well, yeah, I've received a new message from the city of New York. That's them telling me, get your piece of crap out of our road. Which I will promptly do as soon as I have enough money to do so. Alright, bathroom stall. There. All right, I should probably see what this message is about. All right, notice a parking violation. Right for your vehicle? Yeah, it's a parked 1553. You automatically charge a parking fee of $125 from your bank account. Oh, that's just glorious, isn't it? Absolutely glorious. I need food. Order, yeah, let's get a hot dog. All right, not quite as filling as the burger, but we'll take it. All right, I think we're good to do our clean here. All right, and then, yep, everything's closed. We can come over here and do the clean here. I'd like to expand the hours of the businesses too. I might be able to do that with the, might be able to do that actually. I gotta look at my schedule because I don't think I've maxed everyone's desired schedules out just yet. So I might be able to schedule a couple more hours here and there to keep these open so we're making a little bit more money. So let's actually, let's head home. Let's take a look at that. Because if I can keep them open a little bit longer, that's more money in the bank. And money is something that we're not doing very well on right now. All right, so Gift of J. All right, let's look at the schedule. All right, you need full time. I think I only have Russell on 4 days. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, yeah, 4 days. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then I got Pamela on. She is specifically part-time. I got her on the other day. So, for the gift shop, what I could do... Nope, not you. Let's add... Let's close that at 6. And then... maybe we add a 2-hour shift there. Add a 2-hour shift there. Add a 2-hour shift there. How many hours do you have? Okay, so another 2-hour shift will give you 40. Yeah, maybe let's just do it over the weekend. And then we'll keep regular hours for Monday through Wednesday here. And let's look at JW's Eats. All right, we have you at 40 already. I might not be able to do anything here. And 16, so... yeah, I think that's the best I'm going to be able to get with the employees that I currently have, so... is what it is. All right, let's just sleep, I guess. Yeah, wake up about 7. Wake up about 7, do our stuff and our things, and then see where we land. All right, 1342. They're still going to charge me for that freaking car today, aren't they? You know what? I should be able to get the car towed to the shop at least. You know what? Yeah, if I can get the car towed to the shop. Dang, I forgot to eat again. All right. Food place. Any food place. Donut Days. People's Pantry. Yeah, I'm just going to go back and eat. Okay, let's try to start this day again. And I believe there is a substation right here. Yep. And we need to go all the way. Where were we? Right here. Okay, so we got to go to here. I just click on the, yes. Alright. At least if I can get the $500 to get the car towed, I won't have to pay another, unsightly, nasty, yucky fee. Contacts, yes. Call. Yep, I need transport to the repair shop. Pretty please and thank you. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm $45 away from being able to actually repair the vehicle, which is super unfortunate. I'm waiting for Jay to start playing Leapfrog with the cars. Or is that the closest? Yeah, I think that's the closest subway. Alright. So let's head that. Let's head back over to our area. I'll have to end up coming back tomorrow to do the car repairs. And you know, actually, I think I'll just let the car sit there for a minute. Hopefully the shop doesn't charge me parking fees for having my broken down car hanging out there. Alright, so Fifth Street. Essentials Appliances. I know that's where I was. Here. Besides, Leapfrog with cars. There we go. English and all. Sounds like fun, but I don't think I can afford it. Alright, we still got a little bit of time, so we can do something to get our... Oh, there's an ambulance. Oh, you know what? Let's actually... I need to get some more, need to get more food. Need to get more food for home. Running a bit low. Fortunately, there's a grocer right next door, pretty much. Alright. Add. Alright, we got a little bit of time before we have to go clean, so... 4 hours, let's do 3 hours. Oh, was it a fun game when you were younger? Everything's fun when you're younger. Is when you get old, you start doing some of that stuff. You start questioning life's... You start just questioning all your life decisions up to that point. Perfect. It took us right to 4. Ding dong. Oh, I forgot. Derpy derp. I changed my hours. There anyway, so we'll have to make a mental note to get to this one first. All right. Oh, yep. There we are. The Gift of Jay. Mm-hmm. Alright, we'll use the bathroom real quick. Just trying to burn a little bit of time. I don't want to clean too close to... too far out from time of close, because that just leaves more opportunities to dirty stuff for tomorrow. Awful customer service. Yeah, that's something else we're going to have to get up is our customer service skills for our employees, because, yeah, these guys are kind of not the best trained. Games and movies and shows. Alright, we'll let that roll. And yeah, we're just gonna let's sleep out 6:30. Let's see if the extra hours affected us all that much. Oh wow, that's almost a $2,200 day right there. That's good. That's real good. I could get my car repaired, but eat. Good call. Thank you. I gotta make a habit of eating before I leave. Yeah, I can't afford the sink now, but that's all the way over across town. Yeah, maybe instead we got a little bit of money here. All right, let's look. First, let's look at employees, because the only employee that I got that's actually halfway worth anything is my part-time person over at the gift shop. The first person I hired, I instantly put her through on some customer service training. These other guys need it desperately, too. Gift of Jay. All right, when do you work again? All right, you got a 2-hour shift today. Oh, wait, did I... I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Why would I have done that? We just do that instead. Okay, because I don't want to schedule like that. Would be, I mean, it works, but like, all right, you're just gonna do a 10-hour day that day. Wait, what day are we on? We're on Saturday. And then Sunday you're on the full day. You know what I think I'll do? I think I will, after the shift ends, I think we will remove and then have Roselle go in for training on Sunday, and I'll work the 10-hour Sunday shift, and then they should be back by Monday. So hopefully I can get them scheduled back in for Monday. That should help us out a little here. I gotta wait until everything closes though. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta do this now. So yeah, we'll do it like that. Okay, I'm gonna go to head to bed. Much love. All right, baby girl. Much love to you as well. Thanks for hanging out, and we will see you in the very near future. I think I might have to take a bathroom break here fairly soon. All right, let's let's not go that far. All right, let's sleep to about we'll sleep to about 5. And we can go clean the burger shop, and we should be able to hop over and clean the gift shop. It should be close enough to closing time to do that, or it might already even be closed by then. Man, this place is getting filthy now. Now we actually have more stuff in here for them to interact with. It's can't even keep the place clean. All right, 15 minutes, yeah. Bless you. All right, 100% cleanliness. All right. So now, okay, Russell, we're going to unassign you, and that'll get you up to 45. So yes, we want that. We want people to come back. That just means I'll have to work this store tomorrow, which is fine. That's also a day I don't have to pay an employee. So, what time is it? 3 hours? Yeah. Do some quick video games. Right, wake up. Yeah, about 6:30. Another $2,300 day. Oh, nope, eat. There we go. We got food. All right. Hit the facility. And work. And we'll do that so I can just take a break and just not think about something for a minute. Good old Iwata. Good old Wawa. And I also need to make sure my orders are straight for tonight as well. All right, they want music, so I might just end up getting a speaker for in here. So there's one less thing for them to complain about. That hopefully that'll be a cheap and expensive thing to make them a little happier. Oh yeah, I'm running out of hot dogs. Well, I'm not going to do anything about it today. Just got to see how many we sold this week so I can kind of get an idea. It's fine. They're all dirty. Let's just go ahead. All right, you know what? Before any of that, let's look at deliveries. All right, the gift of J. Actually, inventory and pricing. Let's see. So we sold 286 cheap gifts, 105 umbrellas, 286 and 105. 286, 105. So let's bump this back up to 300. And umbrellas, you know what? We're still good on. Let's just knock that down to 100. And you know what? This week we're not going to order any paper bags. I don't see the need. Okay, and here, oh wait, we didn't run out of hot dogs. That's good. Okay, so we sold about 150 hot dogs, 200 soda cans, and 409 burgers. Okay. All right, cancel order. All right, what was that? All right, soda cans we don't need to get just yet. I still have plenty. Okay, so we don't need those. Hot dogs we need. And we sold... Hit the wrong thing. Inventory, hot dogs. We sold 151. And we have 200 scheduled for delivery. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep that. We'll keep that the same. Paper bag, we still have plenty. Okay. Okay, so only minor adjustments needed to be made. All right, go across the street and clean. Hit the floor, please. Oh, and we need to assign. We need to assign you back to a. The gift of J. Oh no. I want you on the gift of J. I want to manage your schedule. All right, Monday, yes. Tuesday, yes. Wednesday, yes. Thursday, yes. Friday, yes. Saturday, yes. Sunday, yes. You're there every day. You don't get a day off. I mean, such is life, I guess. I will change that eventually. I will eventually give this employee a day off. All right, we're good there. Let's play just a little bit of a video gameage. Sleep, wake up, eat, do it again. All right, that's about perfect right there. $2,500. We are slowly getting there. Unfortunately, a good chunk of that is actually going to go to our orders, but you know, kind of the way of things. Shush. Oh, you open in 2 hours. I'm assuming you open at 9, so. Alright, that left us with $3,000. A little over 3.5. Actually, you know what? I think maybe we could get a drinks fridge for the gift shop. Because we can sell drinks in the gift shop. That'll be a cheap little addition here we can do today. Don't got a lot of money, but do need to throw a little bit back into the business here. Alright, place. So let's do... Alright, I am going to have to go get a box of beverages. Actually, you know what? No, I shouldn't, because... Nope. Actually, I think I can just take one for here from right now, because I think I got... Soda can. Yeah. I just loaded up from this. And then on the next order, we should be good to just... see how much we made in order. There you go. All right. Candidate. Oh, so low in customer service. I'd just rather train up the employees that I already got. Donnie Ray is at a 33%. I think Gordon is our full-time person, though. Yeah. All right, what does your schedule look like? All right, Gordon, you work today. All right, we got Donnie tomorrow, Donnie Wednesday. Okay, so actually what I could do is I could send Gordon in after today's shift and have him train stats up on Tuesday. That way I don't have to work. I don't have to go in and work a shift. So yeah, we're going to do that. That is exactly what we're going to do. I guess in the meantime, in between time. What time is it? Okay. So let's play some video games for a little bit. We go in and clean. God, these guys are so sloppy. All right, now we can do this. So, yeah, we want Gordon. We want to unassign you. And customer takes service up to 44. All right, that's better. Cost $300, $325, and not a biggie. All right. All right, cool. We're going to get Gordon in there. We're going to get Gordon trained up. So hopefully that business runs a little bit smoother. Yeah, honk to you too, buddy. All right, we just got to come in here and clean. Oh, today was the early day. Nice. Alright, cleaning is good. Eventually I'll be able to get a bathroom in here for myself too, hopefully. Play video games. Then we sleep. Nom nom on some food. Yeah, let's go get our day started. Let me check. I want to see how much Condo View loan. All right, just over almost 1,100 to pay off the loan. I'm not quite there yet. Yeah. I'll leave it where it's at. I kind of just want to get enough money to just do a bulk payment and just pay that thing off. Out of curiosity, Gift of Jay. What else can I get for here? Nothing. Nothing right now. Okay. Let me go take a couple hours of business school here too to try to get that off. I got a little bit extra money. I can do it. I got a little bit extra time. I can do it. Oh no, that's not what I want. That is what I want. So let's do. Got 13 hours left. Let me just go ahead and hit another 5 hours. Can you get 5 hours exactly? All right, 5.5 hours. Screw it. All right, and that leaves us 7 hours and 30 minutes left. All right, let's look at the appliance store. Salad bar, industrial freezer. So next thing I need is the industrial fry machine, which I almost have enough for. And that'll round out my burger and dog place, my JW Eats. So I still have to be able to buy product as well, but I should be able to do that tomorrow. Do not honk at me. Nah, you know what? Let's go use the bathroom, and then I should be able to start cleaning the other place. I don't need to sleep. Sleep is for the weak. Use toilet. Skip time. Wash hands. Fast forward time. You know what? We're just going to go ahead. We're here. Mop it all up. Yep, and everybody's out. And JW Eats is dirty, I know. That's why we're going over here to clean it. Nope. Can you get me in, please? Thank you. Hey, Dark Sniper. How's it going, buddy? Still broke 3K? Yeah, well, I've been buying stuff too. Like, I've been working. It's not just, you know, I'm not just broke. I've been expanding the businesses, so. Discard. All right, we might want to put another order of paper bags. All right, Gordon Christie is back. So you need to go back to. Oh, I had you here. The Great Eats. All right, manage schedule. All right, you're Monday. All right, Donnie Ray. All right, Gordon, and Gordon. You still got workers? Where they got? No, my workers. I've actually hired more workers. I've actually hired more workers, and I've slightly extended the hours of the gift shop. So I've got it now, so where I don't have to personally work any shifts at all. Both stores are open 7 days a week, and the scheduling I got. I'd like to have the burger joint open a little bit longer, but honestly, I'd need another employee for that. And I'm just not ready. I'd rather get the work on getting the fryer so I can do fries. But I think I got everything. And on that note, just a little bit of video game. Just a little bit tonight. And we'll wake up at 6. See how much we made today. Oh, only 1408. That might be because I spent some money. Yep, here. Use. You can work burgers, SpongeBob. Well, I was at the start of stream. I had to work 2 shifts. I'm like, this is for the birds. So I hired someone, and I'm trying to do multiple things here. I'm trying to still like save to get the stuff I need to like make people complain a little less, and expand my selection at the food store. And I'm also trying to make sure I have employees to cover everything. I'm still cleaning at the end of the shift though, which again for right now is okay, but you know, eventually I don't want to have to do that. Let's see if we get any. Wow, 6% in customer service. That is a horrible candidate. It's only asking for 12 an hour, though. I'd much rather invest in my long-term employees here. I think Donnie is going to be the next one I send in for a little bit of assistance here, and he works at the other. Actually, I'd probably just do that right now. What is your schedule like? No, I can't do that now. All right, Donnie. I can do that tomorrow. Yeah, today's Wednesday, so he works today's shift. So actually, I can do it at the end of the shift today. He can go in for training on Thursday, and then we'll get him back Friday, and then I can put him back into his part-time schedule. And yeah, it'll all be good. Yeah, some of these I put the boards, and actually, let's change text. Work. All right, caps lock. Work hard for J. Work hard for J. Actually, let's go to an interior designer because I can afford to spend a little bit of money here too. So let's look. All right, what do we want to do? Sure. And maybe behind the counter we do. Let me tile it out like that. And then, it gives me burger joint kind of vibes, I think. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. See, can we do it? Okay, no, I want these walls. Yes. That and then that. All right, so we got a nice little paint job now too. Wait, cancel. How much are these changes? Oh, I don't have enough. Crud cutter. All right, discard. I'll handle it another time. But I think that's kind of what I want to do there, though. Dude, I had something I was going to do, and I totally forgot what it was. I hate when that happens. Maybe I guess eat would be a good idea. And then, yeah, we'll sleep to about 5. We'll go clean. Yeah, right now it's just a bunch of like, just trying to accumulate money and upgrade the businesses that I have. Poor guy's broke. Yeah, he's pretty broke. For now. Stop honking at me. Mop, please. please. Mop, please. And mop, please. And do it again. How much did we make today? 13 cents. We're almost down $1,000. Oh, Pamela called in sick. Oh, crap. Oh, well, that's... Okay, I need to eat. That's a little problematic. Hey, it's the first time anyone's ever called in sick on me. Better take her shift. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work for her today because I don't have a spare associate. I can just spare employee I can just throw on. So wait, what does that look like when schedule? Okay, so Pamela. Okay, she's only set to work a normal shift, and then I have Roselle coming in for extra 2 hours at the end. Okay, so I just have to work it till 4, but it doesn't show. Okay, I guess yeah, start working. Start working. I'm just gonna let it run. I don't want to skip time because I don't have to work the full 10-hour shift that the store's open. I have to knock off at 4. So, and I think if I hit skip time, it'll take me all the way through the full scheduling of the day, which I don't want. I want to get off at 4 so I can go to the other place and clean. And another thing, too, the reason why we haven't been moving very quick with this is at the end of the week, or at the beginning of the week, on Monday, I have orders, automatic orders placed for both of these places that I'm trying to, like, narrow down precisely how much I'm going to need for the week so I'm not ordering a whole bunch of unnecessary back stock. So I will evaluate that on Sunday. See where we're sitting at with that again. Oh, okay. Okay, so it says JW Eats business is dirty, needs to be clean. We know this. It's the end of the day. It gets dirty. Oh, I can't squeeze in the between the UPS truck there. But it gets quite a bit dirty now that we got all this stuff in here. I mean, look at this filth. All right, I'm hungry. All right, I want to order. Yeah, give me a burger. Right. Eat that. Messy customers. I know. Tell me about it. All right, I should be okay to go and clean over here now. Aha. Huh. Really? I don't think they should be able to mess it up too bad before closing time here. don't care for the fact someone's coughing all bunch like that. Yeah, we'll throw us a couple hours in on some video and audio games. Skip. All right, and tomorrow is Friday. Now we don't want to wake up that late. We'll wake up at yeah, that should be good. Okay, profit's a little bit better. We're almost back up to $2,000 a day. I'm not going to spend any more money this week. I think I'm going to kind of try to preserve as much money as I can. Yeah, we'll do 2 hours of video games. No call-offs today, so everything's working good. I am going to spend a little bit of money on... food. Gotta wait till it opens. I need to restock my fridge. So that is the only money that I'm going to spend anything on today. Yep. Order. Add item. Good. Yeah, really, I just nap to about 5. We are running low on hot dogs. That's not great because we have 2 more days until our auto order goes through. Huh. Let's look at my stock. Eats, inventory and pricing. Okay, so hot dogs. Oh man, I only have 39 left. Okay, I think I lied. I think I might have to go... I might just have to grab a box of hot dogs. So we sold 253 in the past 7 days. How many do we have being delivered? 250. Okay, so let's cancel that. Nope. And let's make this... put that in even 300. Oh, I don't know if I'll make it before the end of the day here. We'll try. I still got to get my car back. Excuse me. What did you call it? Yeah, I crashed it. And I crashed it at the most inopportune time because I didn't even have enough money to get it towed. I didn't have the $500 at the time I crashed it to get it towed to the collision shop. So I had to incur a parking ticket for like, I think it was like 150, 250 bucks. I don't remember. I had a parking ticket though. How much was that parking ticket? City of New York. Yeah, $125. Because it was like cockeyed in the middle of the road, so needless to say, the following day I did spend the $500 to get it moved to the proper area. All right, I just need a box of hot dogs, man. Oh no, I need to see you. Yes. Yeah. And I had just said right before I crash it, like I need to like be careful reading chat while I'm driving. And then almost no sooner than I got it out of my mouth again as I rear-ended something because I was looking at chat. But I only had 5% health left on the car anyway, so I was expecting it, but I was trying to be careful. I wasn't able to be careful enough. Nope, this is the wrong. This is the wrong street. All right, I'm still gonna get the order. Still gonna get the order for the hot dogs. No, I gotta clean. What am I doing? Gotta clean, Jay. Come on. Oh, I cleaned this one already. I gotta clean the other one. That's right. I cleaned this one, and then I stopped because we were out of hot dogs, and then I didn't clean the other one, so. All right, now it's all coming together. Yowzers. Ooh, we're almost out of paper bags here, too. There we go. Shush. I'm walking here. All right, let's sleep. All right, we're back over $2,000 again. So Friday seems to be a little bit better. We seem to make a little bit more money on Fridays. Actually, is there a... Those are my transactions. Okay, I don't need that. I wasn't sure if that really works or not. Okay, I don't need that. I need... Okay, income. We're making 1,000 on Gift of J. We're not making as much on the JW Eats, though. So Gift of J is where it's at, right? That's probably because we have it open longer. So maybe we need to keep the fast food restaurant open a little bit longer, too. Because right now, they're only open schedule. I've only got them open from 8 till 4. So with another employee, I could extend the hours and maybe have it stay open till 8. We're going to go through a lot more product, but we'd also sell a lot more product. So that might be the way to go. How many candidates do we got? Oh, security guard. I don't need a security guard right now. No. Especially not for a not all that great security guard either. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna continue to run it. Let's eat. We're just gonna continue to do what we're doing at least until we get the next order in, so I can see how much I'm working with. I'll double check my orders Sunday night and make sure everything's we're ordering just what we need. Any updates on when Hightail gets any updates this week? Update number, I think update number 4 is slotted to officially come out next week. They did their part 5 of update 4 pre-release. It added, I think they said close to 500 blocks. About half of those are in creative though, and there weren't really enough changes added to the update to where I felt that there was enough to go back into Hytale right now. So once the official update comes back out, we might go back into it again for a stream or two and do a little bit more, but I don't know. We'll see what update 5 has to offer. Maybe it'll be a lot more content stuff. All right, yes, use toilet. Make it happy, JW. See, look at that. Look at that smile right there. Everyone feels good after a poo. Unless you've had a lot of spicy food before the poo, and then the poo is just unbearably unpleasant. Dude, it is raining cats and dogs out here. No sinks. I need to wash my hands. So that's another thing they're complaining about, is not having a sink. You know, a sink's cheap enough. Should I pull the trigger on the sink now? I think the sink is only like... Okay, I gotta go over here. All right, appliance store. Yes, here. All right, open in business manager. All right, here we go. Oh, I can get speakers there too. Classic loudspeaker large. Classic loudspeaker medium. Classic loudspeaker small. I'm not running very good places, so I can get two small loudspeakers. And then sync. Sync is 850. So I don't really want to spend money, but maybe we need to go there. Maybe we need to go there. Just do it. They're complaining, and I'm there, so might as well get the... Get the stuff. You know, no. I changed my mind. We'll do it Monday. I wanna do it after I got my orders in line here. So. All right, let's do 5 hours of video gaming. Neato, and we'll do a couple hours of sleeping. That'll do. Yeah, as much as I want to spend the money and do the upgrades, I need to make sure I got enough money to... It's more important to have product on the shelf, I think. Tell me about it, bro. I feel you there. Yeah, we'll get a little loudspeaker for each store. See if that helps it out just a little bit. Nope. That is not. There. Hi, new to the game or new save? Both, Shinzo-sen. I've had the game for a while, but I've only recently, I think I had like 10 hours on it beforehand, and I got it shortly after it came out on early access, or not, on Steam. So I've recently just started this on stream, though. So I've definitely gotten the most hours in this save than I have anywhere else before. But the save is still, I'm only 62 days in. And I'm taking it slow because I'm learning the mechanics and stuff and trying to figure out the best ways to do stuff. Is that all I needed to do today? I think that was. But so far I'm enjoying this game a lot. And I've not really even scratched the surface of like how difficult this gets, because I've seen Let's Plays, and the further along the game you progress, it gets a lot more involved. But it gets involved on a different level, because once you start hiring people to take care of some of these menial tasks, it frees you up to do some of the more macro management type stuff. So once we get there, it'll be a completely different ball game. All right, today's Sunday. You know, we'll get a burger at our burger joint for our morning breakfast here. I don't know why there's an ambulance parked out front. That's a little disconcerting, but... Game is very good. At same point, it's a sleep, eat, repeat simulator. Yeah, especially when you're just trying to work on getting your money up and not spend a whole lot of money. You're just trying to let the businesses run a little bit. I have been doing a lot of eating and sleeping, and I haven't hired any cleaning people because I don't really want to pay for it right now. I've only got the 2 businesses, so it's not bad just for myself to come over here and just clean everything up at the end of the day. Okay, now we're open. I wanted to order a burger from you, my good man. Or my good woman, I guess. I don't know. Who the hell's working over here today? Who do we have here? Who is scheduled today? Oh, it is Gordon. Okay, so it is Gordon. All right, we are up to 10K. All right, let's sleep. All right, let's go clean our businesses. And then we'll double check our orders for tomorrow's deliveries. Yeah, the game is a bit grindy, but I don't mind it.
Fist bump.
And Wabash, thanks so much for the follow, my friend. Bam, fist bump to you. And welcome. Oh, yeah, they're closed. They're closing. Okay, so we're running out of cheap gifts. All right, let's check out our orders for tomorrow. All right, for Gift of J, let's see inventory and pricing. So how many did we sell the past 7 days? We sold 328. All right, how many do we have scheduled for delivered? 300 with 41 left, so we still got a bunch of those. Should probably have enough paper bags to take us. And we should probably have enough soda cans as well. How many sodas did we sell over there? 98. 98 in a week. Okay. Okay, so I think this order will be okay. If you know what you can do, you're doing, you can earn 20K per day after 2 weeks in the game. Yeah, I don't have those skills yet. I don't know the mechanics of the game well enough to be able to cheese it like that. Eventually, hopefully I get to that point. All right, so here, let's see, burgers. Oh, we're up to almost $400 in burgers, or 400 burgers a week. 250, 300. Okay, we could probably skip paper bags again this week. So we need at least 250 hot dogs, 200 sodas, and 400 burgers. Okay, so yeah, cancel this. All right, we're gonna do a 400 order there. All right, what did I say for hot dogs? 225 or 253. I'm sorry. Okay, so we could probably stay at 300 there. And what else? Soda cans. We're selling about 200. I still got 500. So I don't think I need to order soda cans yet. Okay, so that looks fine. So that's a $3,300 order there and a $1,500 order there. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's good. I think that's good. All right, now it's just sleep. Wait a minute. Hold on, let me think here. Let me look at my schedule because I did want to send some employees in to get trained. I don't know if I've missed my opportunity for that. My employees. So who's still low? Okay, Donnie Ray. All right, let's look at your schedule. So Donnie, Gordon worked today. Gordon works tomorrow. You don't work until Tuesday. So guess what, Donnie? You are getting unassigned. And you're going in to get your skills trained. Tank Slow is the way to go for a true first playthrough. Almost bankrupted on my first save. You're doing way better. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying to rush the game at all. I mean, I'm skipping through a lot of days. I am doing that just because there's not a lot. If I'm out and running about, I want to spend money. If I'm just sleeping, I'm trying to accumulate money so I have a little nest egg. I need to get my loan paid off because I'm playing through the story mode on this because I haven't gone through the story mode all the way, and I wanted to do that. I wanted that to be my first playthrough. Subsequent playthroughs, if I decide to do it on the channel, we'll mix it up a little bit. But for the first one here, we were keeping it the basic first timer experience. All right, so we should have money coming out. Or did the money already come out? Did we get our orders already? I honestly don't know. We did not. I don't think they come in until 8. Well, actually, since I'm here. Oh no, I haven't slept yet. Dirty derp. My God, I thought it was 8 in the morning. Like what? No. Okay. It's not. All right, real quick. I want to make sure deliveries ordered. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to make sure those I didn't screw up and remove those orders because that would not have been good. $2,300, not bad. We're in a pretty good spot. I forgot to eat. Got a bad habit of forgetting to eat before I leave. Okay, we're in a good spot. We got Donnie training today. And I should have quite a bit of money left over because the my deliveries are not gonna bankrupt me. So what that will allow me to do, it'll allow me to go back over to the appliance store because there's a couple things I need to get from over there. I want to get a couple of speakers so they stop complaining about it being too quiet. And I also need to get a sink for the fast food business. All right, I got to get to you, so you are going to be our closest friend. And, you know, maybe I'll get my car while I'm over here, too. All right, cool. So it should just be up and around the bend over here. And I believe my car is over here as well, so. Oh, is it not at this one? Okay, that left us with 7,000. Where's my car? Map. Oh, it's at this one. Well, that's slightly inconvenient. Oh well. I'll have to steal one of their loaders. Open in 2 hours. All right, well. Yeah, skip time. Nope. All right, let's grab one of these bad boys. Classic loudspeaker medium, that's 500. You know what? Let's not be cheap. Well, I can spend $1,000 on speakers. And then we need a sync. And I wonder, are these things just decorations, or do they actually make a difference having them in your store? Because I kind of want to buy, and I'm here, I kind of want to buy some of the extra stuff because I do have the money, but at the same time, I am trying to save money to get other stuff. Dude, what are you doing? Ay, ay, ay. Your place. Alright, so we'll just have to, take this on the subway. I guess that's all there is to that. We just take the card on the subway. Hopefully they're not too mad about me stealing their hand cart here. Oh, I need to go. Yeah. I love that you can just put the hand cart on the subway. In every shop you can talk to a manager to grab number. Then you can order furniture over the phone. Next time I go back, I might do that. I haven't done it yet. It's because I didn't want to deal with the delivery fees because I'm ordering furniture so infrequently right now that I just haven't wanted to pay the fee for it yet, but I should probably unlock it so I can do it if I wanted to have the option. So we'll do that. I'll do that after I get my car back, though. Kind of want to get another booth for this as well, but this is such a small shop to set these booths up in, so... All right, where do I want to put this? Sure, click to manage. Toggle radio. Yeah, we'll keep it low. Okay. Sync. There you go. And then I got another loudspeaker for... Yeah, we'll just grab that, leave the cart. It shall despawn. Nope, that's not mine. Okay, and then we'll put it there. Alright, so these guys can stop complaining that they don't have any music to listen to. And everyone can be happy. It makes sense to order bulk stuff when you set up a new shop. Not for 2 speakers. Yeah, I haven't done any bulk ordering on any of the furniture or appliances or anything, so I've just basically got my weekly deliveries for my stores. I'm going the wrong way. Alright, we're already at 2 o'clock, so maybe come into a couple hours of video games for the happiness boost. Yeah, 2.5 hours should be good. Yeah, skip. Yeah, that'll take us to 5. Our burger shop's closed. So we go clean. And then we go clean our other shop. Oh, and Donnie Ray's back, so we need to get him back immediately. On the schedule here. Manage schedule, there we go. All right, Donnie Ray. Donnie Ray. Oh, only have Donnie on the 2 days. Okay. But his shift is tomorrow, so. Should have cleaned while you were already there. Yeah, I try to wait closer till it closes. Alright, we're good there. Alright, let's head across the street. We'll hit the gift shop up. Oh, Monday's their close early day. Okay. I thought they were still open. That's why I didn't clean there. Schedule. Yeah, they don't go till 6. So Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, they only stay open later on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But what I really want to do is I really want to expand the hours for here, but I'm going to need another employee. Because I would like to keep this open till about 8. About hiring cleaning stuff. Should consider how much your time is worth. Well, right now I'm doing a lot of sleeping and a lot of filler stuff just to get my money up. So it's not a big deal right now for me to come in at the end of the day and clean the 2 businesses that I have. Because it doesn't take me that long, and they're all right here next to my house. So it's not like I got to travel too far to do it. But Eventually, yes. Eventually, yes. I got a few other things I want to do. I did want to redo the interior here. God, I hate so much to spend money. Like, I don't want to spend money. I'm cheap. I'm thinking maybe if we do... Actually, undo that. I'm not 100 if it charges me extra. All right, but we can do that. That's $1,000 right there. At least get a paint job in here. All right, $1,900. Yeah, I can swing that. And we're back down to $3,500. Yeah, but you could be standing instead of doing this. Just say, well, as soon as I get money, I'm trying to keep a little bit of influx in the bank here. Okay, I think we're done. Cheaper to buy regular tables and chairs as opposed to the booth. And hello, Mr. Gamertech 15. The glare on my glasses. Your name. I have Twitch chat in dark mode, so your name is coming up dark blue. So it does not contrast well with my reading glasses here. But hello, Mr. Gamertech. How are you doing this evening? Okay, so we're on a Monday. Yeah, we sleep. Sleep till about 7. All right, $15.94. All right, eat. All right, we got 5 candidates. Let's see if we got anybody that could be any good for customer service. Michael Howard is looking for full-time work. He's 37, so he's not the most horrible. Expires in 4 days. He might be good for JW's Great Eats because I want to expand the hours there a little bit. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And we're gonna keep JW's Great Eats open longer. Unfortunately, at work, not working. Oh, yuck. Yeah, yuck. Double yuck. Yeah, that's not fun. All right, so I think we want to keep this open till 8. I think we want to do that for every day, which means I'm going to have to reevaluate how much product that we order, and I'm going to have to reevaluate the schedules. Yeah, just do it for every day. And you know what? Let's start fresh with the with scheduling here. All right, so let's see. Monday, let's put in. All right, Gordon's full-time, Donnie's part-time, Michael's full-time. So we'll put you in there for that. I don't think I want to give you 12 hours, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll give you a 7-hour shift, and then we'll give our part-time Donnie Ray that. Actually, is there a way? Copy schedule. Yes. Paste schedule. Paste schedule. Am I already working him too many days? No. Okay. All right. Paste schedule. Paste schedule. Oh, he wants no evening shifts. Crap. Okay, well, What if we just flip that around? So we give Donnie Ray 5 hours in the morning, and then we give Gordon 8 hours in the evening. Okay, and then we just copy. Oh, shoot. No. 7 hours. Yeah. Okay. Now copy, paste, 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 paste. Okay, now everyone's happy. What day are we on? We're on Tuesday. Okay, so actually, you know what? Instead of... we're going to unassign you, and we're going to go send you in for training tomorrow. That'll get you up to 47%. Yes. Tip, do... All right, hold on. Let me... You guys posted a lot here while I was evaluating the schedule, so let me catch up on chat here. Do 7 hours, 7 days a week works best for full-timers. Tip, do 3 scheduled per... Let's say 3 to 8, 24 hours. And only do Sundays off. You can copy the schedule to every other day. Yep. Got them an hour. Yeah. I was finishing that. All right. Well, I'm gonna try this schedule right now and see how this runs. Everybody seems to be happy. I think I've taken care of everyone's needs, so hopefully this will work smoothly. Eventually, we're gonna get more employees. I'm gonna hire cleaning staff, and I'm gonna redo everything anyway. So. All right, we just started. Yep, just started Tuesday. All right, so you're doing good. All right, everything should be doing okay. You know what? Let's kill a little bit of time. And we'll take a nap. We'll sleep to 4:20. Smoke them if you got them. Oh, yeah, I gotta wait because you're still... Yeah, you're still open for another 4 hours. Well, for another 3 hours and 20 minutes. You are not. Okay. Also, pre-hire employees for training ahead of time. That way they are ready to go for your next business. Yeah, I'm slowly getting it. Slowly figuring it out. All right, we're on Tuesday. We got a couple of hours left. You know what? Let's actually... This is the wrong way. It's not quite where I want to go. Let's go put another couple hours in on my own business education here. Trying to slowly get that knocked off here and there too when I got a couple extra dollars to spend for it. Should have grabbed a scooter. Closing in 2 hours. Okay, well, I guess we'll learn until you close. Good enough. For some shops, doing 24 hours is wasting money. You see that in BizMan, forgiving business when you have set up. Oh, I'm on a freaking sign. Reading, chat, and trying to walk. Sub 24. Like part of the day has clients in it. Well, I imagine for some businesses, like I would think, at least in real life, like you don't get a whole lot of hours or a whole lot of traffic in the overnight hours, depending on the business, you know, with very few exceptions. When you get to warehouse distribution, it gets super fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to progressing to the next level. I'm playing the story mode, though, so I'm still trying to accomplish this stuff off up here. All right, 9 p.m. Spend a little time on the pewter. And then we shall sleep. All right, 1783. Ah, I forgot to eat. You know what? That's fine. Because I have to... I'm going to hit the bathroom for my happiness boost as well. Oh, crap. I didn't clean this. Well, that's problematic. Here, let's get this crap clean before people start coming in. It's not dirty, I promise you. It's fine. It's fine. I think that's actually the first time I've, like, forgot to come back and clean one of these places. Alright, yep. Use bathroom, happiness boost, wash hands. Not really a happiness boost, but... Alright, we're going to order one of our own burgers because it's discounted. And we're going to eat that. I do believe I have enough money to get my fryer in there, though. Oh, and I do have to set Michael Howard. Oh, you're still training. Okay. All right, you'll be training all day today, so I won't get you back until tomorrow. Okay. All right, so let's do it. Let's do it. This will complete what I wanted to have at my burger joint, my JW Eats. Man, I hope I got enough room for this. That the building is awful small. I kind of thinking down the line, I want to get a little bit bigger business for my JW Eats, because for a restaurant, it's just it's designed to be a mom and pop stop. Like that's what I had in my mind anyway. Like it's not supposed to be a super big business, but there is oh god, yeah, that's huge. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to make some amendments here. Okay, so if I put that there, and we flop the counter around the other way, or, huh, how do I want to do this? Okay, yeah, I know you can't get to that right now. Yeah, actually, I don't have the product for it. Let me just, yeah. I'm just going to put it there. Oh, they use the bathroom on shift. I didn't realize that. Interesting. I'll rearrange this when the business closes. Happiness Boost includes exercise, TV, gaming, park, giving to the homeless, all bathroom functions. Yeah, I've mainly been using the computer and the bathroom functionality for my happiness. I don't even think I've hit a gym yet. but I am going to run over here and grab at least a box of fries. I'll make sure that when we put our delivery order in on Sunday that there is fries. Hot dogs, French fries. All right, $7.50 for 500. That's not bad. Place order. All right, just gotta stroll it on back to the store. All right, don't hit me. Nobody hit me. I'm not jaywalking. Well, I'm always jaywalking, but I'm not illegally jaywalking. Nope, I think I went down the wrong street again, folks. But yeah, I am really enjoying this game, though. It is grindy. It is a lot of sleep, eat, clean, repeat, but I'm not mad at it. There. Okay. I will set it up to work, but I'm going to redesign this tomorrow a little bit. Or maybe this might just... No, it doesn't make sense to have the fryer next to where people got to go to the bathroom. Yeah, that's... The layout's a little awkward, so I'm thinking maybe if we line it up on this back wall here and move the counter, that means I have to change the floor design up a little bit too. It's whatever. TV crew and treadmill, shower are my preferred combos for happiness, but it's overkill. You only need 2 out of those. Yeah, but if you're role-playing a little bit, it's kind of nice to have, especially if you're, like, decorating. Like, I want my apartment to have some toiletries eventually. That way I can just wake up and do business instead of having to run to one of my businesses to do business. But, again, I'm taking it slow. We'll get there when we get there. All right, 1 p.m. All right, what hours are we on today? Okay, so you do close at 4, so... Yeah, we'll sleep till 6. Oh, crap. I did not mean to sleep that long. I went too far. Crap, I was not trying to sleep through the night. That was not the goal. Alright, but we're up early enough I should be able to... Shouldn't be an issue. And I'll eat after we finish this. I'll grab a burger at my burger joint. It's fine. It's absolutely okay. Nothing to see here. Order. Give me a burger. Alright, eat that. Good enough. I hope this music doesn't get my Twitch stream muted. That would suck. Alright, discard that. Alright. Let's go into this now. Alright, so let's just move everything out of the way real quick. Nope. Too much. Alright, so if we put you there, and also I can probably move Let's move the cleaning station into there. All right. Let's move that. Move you there. All right, cash. Nope. All right, which way was that sitting? Like that. All right, I want to pick the whole thing up. Or maybe I just want to move it out. Gosh, I don't know. Maybe it'd make more sense just to do it like this. It sucks because the area is not quite, it's not quite big enough to do what I want to do here, so. But if we do that, and then that way I don't really have to do anything with the floor either. And then everything's right here. Okay, I think this will work. The only thing, yeah, you know what, let's put this over here. I want to make sure they get enough room to get to the dogs. All right. So everything's open. We're on Thursday. Oh, I got to go. I don't think I did this. My employees. All right, Michael, you need to go back to Great Eats, and we got to get you back on the schedule here, bud. All right, Michael. All right, Michael. All right, he doesn't have full-time work. What are you at? You're at 24, so I need to give you a few more hours. Huh. All right, where else could I put you in here? We got Donnie Ray. All right, you are Donnie Ray's 44% customer service. You are 47, so you know, maybe let's pull Donnie off Fridays. We'll put Michael in there. And let's pull Donnie off Thursdays. And let's put Michael in. Okay, so Michael's happy. He's got full time. All right, you got full time. All right, what about Donnie? He's still at part time at 15 hours a week, so that's good for him. 35, 30. Okay. All right, and then we can be open till 8 every night. Cool. And we're on Thursday, so you know, I'm gonna go see if I can finish up my business class today. And then from here on till Sunday, it's save back money to make sure my orders go through. But I should be able, hopefully, to knock my schooling out. I don't think I got many hours left. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. I killed the volume. I'm not sure if it went through or not. All right, 5 hours. Yeah, we can finish it up today. All right. Product manufacturing. All right, which one's next? I don't think I can do the next one. I can't do the next one yet because I'm in story mode. That's okay. We're not there yet anyway. Oh man, now that sneeze has got my nose wanting to run. I don't like it. Tell it to stop. Tell it no. Ugh. Ugh, crap. bit hungry. So let's do that. Let's get a couple quality hours. What time are we at? 3. So that takes us to 6. Yeah. That'll get our happiness back on the ups a little bit. Then I can go clean the gift shop. Where are you going? Clean the gift shop, please. And we run over to here. Oh, we're running low on burgers. Dude, it is filthy in here. All right, when I did last week's order, I did not anticipate expanding the store hours when I put the order in. That's causing us to go through product quite quickly. How much would it be to place an emergency order? Just out of curiosity. Not that I want to spend the money, but deliveries. All right, inventory and pricing. Yeah, so our burgers have jumped. We're selling 438. We're running low on. We're gonna have to get soda cans, hot dogs. So yeah, we're running low, much lower on everything. We'll have to order paper bags too.
For our quality and easy to assemble Scandinavian furniture.
It's time to build.
I've never heard music play on this menu before. Okay, enough of that. It's weird. I never hear music on this screen. Okay, so yeah, let's go get maybe a box of burgers and a box of. God, I don't have money though. I don't have money. All right, let's just sleep on it, I guess. All right, not that long. Okay, so we're doing about $2,500 a day. All right, so let me run over. I guess I'll get a box of hot dogs. I'll get a box of burgers. Because I have a bad feeling I'm going to run out. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to run out. So the inflation is even jacking up your prices. That's another thing. I need to go back through and see what my prices are set at. Make sure they're comparable to what the going rate is for similar things. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of like statistics on like I should really start focusing more attention on to really maximize things, but I'm not there yet. 1 hour. Crap. All right, 15 minutes. So we need to get a cart. I need to get a box of burgers, a box of dogs, a box of bags. Yeah, just a box of bags. Yeah, I need to take you. Oh man, hopefully I can get energy drink. Oh, ice cream, pizza. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Burger. There we go. Oh, yikes. This mess is expensive. That's okay. I'd rather get it done now. That way I have a little bit of extra stock after we do our orders to fall back on. So we're back down to under $1,000. That's okay though. That's okay. I'm nowhere near to accumulating that $100,000 it's asking me to up here though. So that's a little unfortunate, but I think from here on in it's just going to be like I'm just going to hunker down and just focus on keeping things. Oh, yikes. Focus on keeping things going for a while. Build the money up. We're going to pay our loan off. That's going to be the first thing. All right, just put all that there. I forgot to get bags. I should have enough bags. All right, hopefully I got enough bags to make it through. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Oh, I should have eaten at the burger place. It would have been cheaper. 5 hours of video games. Keep going forward, then going backwards. Well, you got to spend money to make money. And I am spending a lot of money. Curious if I could get an umbrella for my person. I need to sleep a little bit too. So it's definitely spend no money until Monday, because it is imperative that I have enough for those deliveries to go through. Otherwise, I will be in trouble. Don't particularly want to bankrupt myself this far into a playthrough. And it looks like I am going to have to hire a cleaning person to come in here in the near future too, because these businesses are just getting way dirty. Yeah, it's like this business is dirty and red, so it's bad. All right, let's take a nap. A good old nappy. Yeah, we just go straight to sleep. Wake up about 7. $2,800, baby. You love to see it. Actually, I don't even know why I'm waking up now. Like, well, let's just sleep till. Yeah, sleep again until about 7. This is a sleep-in Saturday, folks. I might have to see if I have any spare paper bags here I can help restock the other thing with, because it's kind of nice having the music in the stores now, not gonna lie. And this place just gets filthy. Reload. Nothing to reload. All right, 200 bag. That should get me through until Monday, I think. I just need to make sure I have bags on the order. Oh, only 5 cheap gifts. All right, what do I have here? Soda can. I don't have any paper bags there either. Sorry, so I'm gonna have to order paper bags for everywhere. Okay, we're not gonna worry about that. All right, let's do another sleep. Oh, we finally hit 3,000. All right, let's check here. All right, Gift of J. Inventory and pricing. Lowest market. Okay, so I am equal with the lowest market. Okay, so I am competing now. Okay, so 259, 144. Okay, so the cheap gifts we'll need, soda cans. I think we're good for now. So I got 300 cheap gifts being delivered. We sold 259. Okay, so that's still good. All right, we do need. Nope, don't delete contract. So let's also order. I don't know what, 500. Order 500 bags with this order. And let's just do 100 soda cans. But that's no profit. Oh, you mean for the order? You mean for the? I'm still making a profit because it doesn't cost me like the cheap gifts cost me $363 each, but I have them priced at $18. So this is just comparing at the lowest market price. This is just comparing my price against what other businesses are offering the same item for. So if I take it above what everyone else is offering it for, they're gonna cut into my business for it. So I'm trying to stay with the lowest market price. See, if I had the lowest price, me increasing that would increase the lowest market value. But that's not the case. So they're tied with me for lowest All right, so let's look at JW's Great Eats. All right, so soda cans. This product is currently in shortage. Higher prices should be expected, and deliveries are limited. Well, that's crappy. All right, so we've got 400 burgers on order for the week. We have been this week. Oh Jesus, we're gonna have to get a lot more. All right, so let's go. Let's do a 500 order for that. Let's do a 100 order for the soda. 365 for the hot dog, so maybe 400 for that. 200 for the fries. Oh, this is gonna be an insane order. Okay, so all right, paper bags. Let's order 500 for here. All right, French fries. How many I say on the fries? Inventory. All right, we did. So let's do 200 for the fries. 200 for fries. Burgers. Let's take that up to 5. And hot dogs. What are we sitting at? Hot dogs. 365. You know, I still got plenty of hot dogs, so let's just reduce that down to 100 for the week. Because, yeah, there's a lot there. And, you know, we'll do 100 for the sodas there. Did I do sodas over here? Okay, I did 100 there too. All right, and then order. All right, so 31 there. And almost 2 there. So about 5 grand. Okay, I should be good. This should be fine. All right, let's do some video games. Skip time. Take a canappy. I've already done my ordering, so I don't got to worry about that. Let's just go. We'll sleep till after 6. Oh, God, no, not again. Went too far. Not what I wanted. It's fine, though. It's fine. I guess I could have just waited the morning to do this, but I prefer to do it after the store closes. And eventually I will get my car back too. You're the only thing that's worrying me. You are the only thing that's worrying me. All right, I'm going to assume that everything will be okay. When do your businesses operate? Currently, my 2 businesses, the gift shop operates from 8 till 4 on 3 of the days, and then I have it operating 8 till 6 the other 5 days. This one operates from 8 till 8 every day. Or 8 till 7? 8 till 8? I think 8 till 8. All right, so I have to sleep. Not that long. How did you lose your car? Well, Daniel, by the way, welcome, Daniel. I crashed it. I crashed it. It's sitting in the repair shop. I haven't needed it, so I haven't just felt obligated to take care of the repair bill yet. But yeah, I crashed it on the way home with a delivery, and I didn't even have money to put it in the repair shop when I crashed it. I was a little bit shy. So I ended up getting charged a parking violation for $125 the following day. So needless to say, I did not leave it there very long. I at least paid the $500 to get it into the shop. I just haven't I mean, I kind of sort of need it to go to a few places, but it's like I don't want to spend the money on it. I'm cheap. I'm cheap and I'm broke. All right, so we're good here. We're still left with 4,000. Our deliveries came in. All right, let's go check the other place, make sure everything did as it was supposed to over here. Oh, wow, yeah, we're busy here. See, this is a business I think that I need a bigger building for. I almost kind of want to see if I can get a bigger place for my burger joint. I'm not there yet. I want to pay off my bank loan before I expand any further. I think that's my next goal, is to get that bank loan paid off. And it's really just a matter of letting the game just run. There's not really much I need to do except come in and clean and make sure nothing goes out of stock. Exciting times, I know. Oh, hey. I just got hit by a UPS truck. That's horrible. Oh, I know what I didn't do. I know what I didn't do for my happiness. Sorry, sir. Occupado. All right, let's do a quick... We'll do the video game thing. Try to keep the happiness. Try to keep happiness up. All right, yeah, we'll come in and do it then. Yep, definitely need some cleaning. Discard. Oh, wait, no. I didn't do the bathrooms. Did not do the bathrooms. They will complain if I don't do the bathrooms. Okay, so they got different songs. I wonder if you can do custom stations. That'd be kind of cool. Anyway. That's neither here nor there. And this place just gets absolutely filthy. All right, I think that... I'm just gonna go sleep again. You know, this time I think I'm just gonna sleep until time to go clean. $23.71. Okay, not as much. All right. Eat right away. Go clean. We're almost up to $7,000 though. All right, my goal in this stream is to get my loan paid off by the end of the cast. So that's what I'm shooting for anyway. For now, then you'll have to buy more supplies. Yeah, well, as long as I keep everything, as long as I keep some money stashed away for Sunday. Sunday's the big. I got to confirm my orders for Sunday, and then I have to make sure there's enough money in there for those orders Monday morning. So I have to have a little stockpile of cash to make sure those deliveries go through. But my loan, I'm curious about that myself. I've only been paying $100 every day to it, so it's not going down quickly. Last time I checked, I had about 1,100 left on it. So it's not too crazy, and if I buckled down on it and stopped, like, expanding and stuff, I could do it, but, like, I want to expand, so... The desire to spend money has not been good. Oh, no, wait. I want to sleep. All right, Tuesday. Yeah, sleep at 7 again. Oh, no. Oh, stop. Donnie Ray called in sick. Crap. All right, 7 a.m. What is Donnie's shift today? Schedule. He's in the morning, so I have to work for him until 1. Dang it, Donnie, you screwed my plans up. I was just going to cheese it and sleep through most of this, but not quite the option. But we will use the toilet, and we will do this before we start, and we will also eat before our shift starts. Start working? Absolutely. All right. Oh, and you know what? Let's check and see how much that loan is, too. EconoView. Okay, so just over $9,500 I have to pay off on the loan. So it's there. Matter of fact, I should be able to do it at the end of the day today. All right, we're just going to let it run. But yeah, if we can get that bank loan checked off our story mode objectives up here, that would be, I think that would be a nice fitting into the cast. All right, I only do have to work here till 1. Now, I think when the other employee comes in, let's go to skip time. Yes, okay. So when the other employee comes in, it does dump it. Okay, it's just mad because it's under 500. I'll order a whole case next round of the paper bags. They're not that expensive. I order 1,000 because those come in 1,000. So, no, I don't want to rent that. I want to go here. I want to go here so I can get a little food, and we're gonna do a little bit of video game playing. All right, now I can go clean the gift shop. Why are you going there? No. Beautiful. And it's late enough in the day, I should be able to get this. Yeah, I think a cleaning person is going to have to happen soon here. At least hire someone to come in at the end of the day. There's no way I'm nearly out of these. No. I was about to say. Alright, and then they'll close up pretty soon. We'll be good. Alright, yeah, let's Alright, Thursday. I got 10K. Okay, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So that's 3 days. If I'm making about 1,500 to 2 grand, you are just gliding there, young lady. Oh, she must have those. She must have those shoes. Okay, now she's walking. She must have those shoes with the like wheels on them. That's how we explain that. Where am I going? I don't need to go anywhere to pay this loan off. I can just do it. Yeah. So, yeah. Confirm. Yes, pay that back. All right, now we just have to accumulate $100,000. Somehow. Maybe we might look into getting another business. I don't know. It is definitely something that might not be bad to do, though. Order, yeah, give me a burger. Place order. It is super cheap for me to eat at my own place because I'm only paying, I'm not paying retail for this burger. I'm getting wholesale burgers. All right, see, do we have any candidates for cleaning? Oh, we do. They're not very good candidates for cleaning, but we do have a couple. Yeah, I'm not overly impressed. And I need to make sure I got enough money for, I don't want a chance at not have enough money for my deliveries to come in on Monday, so. We're not gonna. We're not gonna. We're doing a few hours of video games. We're gonna clean, we're gonna go sleep. Skip time. And we even sleep for a little bit. Yeah, sleep for about 7. That way by the time I finish this one, my burger place should be about done, if not completely done. Right there. I say put another booth. Don't really have room for another booth is the problem. There's such lack of space. I could do tables and chairs though. I mean, I maybe could get another booth on that side. It's just so small though, like. See if I hit in the middle. Can we get everything? Oh, close. I mean, I could do another here. That should leave enough room for a line to form, I guess. But right now I'm in save mode. Thursday we're open later hours though, so yep, go in. Alright, so Friday, I don't think I need to do anything Friday. So yeah, we'll just sleep until about the same time. With the loans paid off, you'll have more money in your pockets. About $100 extra, yeah. Yeah, we made is that $3,500, $2,500? Yeah, about $2,500. I was only making $100 a payment a day to that to my loan payment anyway, so it's a little extra cash in the pocket. Not enough to notice though, unfortunately. I definitely have some big ambitions for next cast though, because we are going to get a cleaning crew hired. I didn't get quite everywhere I wanted. All right, we're good there. All right, back to sleep we go. I didn't even waste any money on eating that day. Back to sleep. Another $2,500. So we're making about $5,000 every 2 days. So that's not bad. We're getting there. Will you mop something? Are we really running that dangerously low on burgers? No, we're not. All right, discard. How many bags do we have left in here? Turn 28. Okay, that should get us through the end of the day. Oh, my happiness is through the floor, though. You know what? Let's actually just work on this a little bit right now. Oh, $3,000. Very nice. And then, you know what? Let's sleep. Let's sleep till then, because I do have to confirm these orders. And we'll do that first before we even go out cleaning. So let's go into Business Manager. Let's take a look and see what we did. All right, the gift of J. All right, wow, cheap gifts are down. We did 244 the past week. 144. 127. Okay, so how many do we have ordered for cheap gifts? We got 300. Okay, so we can keep it 300 there. Soda cans, we should be good there. Yeah, we'll keep it 100 for soda cans. And paper bag, I got 500. Yeah, I said I wanted to do 1,000, so We'll do 1,000 for this order. And then let's go over to here. Soda can. How many soda cans did we sell here? 261. So we're going to want to order 300 soda cans. We're going to want to bump the burgers up to 600. So cancel. So 300. It's going to be an outrageous delivery. 200 fries, 500. I said we wanted to take that up to 600. Yeah. I'm going to take that to 6. Paper bags. We're going to order an entire case of 1,000. And let's see. No, we want that at 600. Nope. And then hot dogs. Okay, we did about 300 hot dogs, but we still have 700. We still have 700 left over, so I don't think I need to change the delivery for that. All right, that should actually do us here. We just gotta go clean. Nope. Got the jams going now, baby. Got the jams going on. Upgrade each, yep. Okay, we're all right. We are doing A-okay. And we got more than enough money to be able to take care of our delivery tomorrow, so we're good. I'm operating within my budget. Shush. Okay, let's race to the next morning. And you know, we'll stop because I want to get some stuff done this day. 3,200. So yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. I need to go buy the grocery as well. Actually, you know what? Let me sleep just a little bit longer, and I'll make that. Actually, no, let's not sleep. Let's get on the computer for just like an hour or something. Yeah, we'll do 2 hours of fun times and happiness. I'm always jaywalking, Dark Sniper. It's literally in the name here. I'm always jaywalking. If ever I'm walking, I'm jaywalking. Oh, see, and we get the. Wait a second. Wait a second. Deliveries. Okay, both of them came through. I'm like, wow, I got way more money than I thought I would end up with, but no, we're good. All right, you open in half an hour. Okay, I got to go in here and get some food. Jay walking with Jay reporting for duty. Well, that's pretty much the entirety of my cast is me jaywalking across all these freaking streets. Yeah, there ain't no bench. I'm just gonna wait the 5 minutes. Go in and buy myself some food. I think we're gonna call her good. All the food. It's probably cheaper just to eat burgers from my burger joint. However, I'd kind of like to have food at the house too, because I forget. I forget a lot of times. So, fun times and happiness. That being said, I've been going for just over 4 hours. I think this is a good time to end up cast. We've managed to pay off our bank loan tonight. We've managed to do some expansion. And yeah, I think this is a pretty good place to leave her off on. So I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow night. I'm not sure if I'll be doing this tomorrow. Might be doing something else. We may be doing this though. So I don't know. I guess you guys will know when I start streaming tomorrow. That's when I'll figure it out. When I sit down and decide what I want to stream. But anyways, guys, that's going to do it for me for tonight. I want to thank you guys for hanging out as always. I had a great time with the game. I'm looking forward to getting back into it again. And the next time we play this, we're going to be trying to, well, you can't see it anymore, but we're going to be trying to get to the $100,000 mark so we can progress in the story mode. That's going to be the main focus. So it's going to be a lot of sleeping. It's going to be a lot of just making sure things are kept running smoothly. I might look into open up another business too. We'll see. We'll investigate. We shall investigate. It's getting addicted, this game. I like it. Yeah, it is a lot of repetitive, grindy stuff, but like I don't mind it. Don't mind it. All right, Lock Test, you have a good one too. But all right, guys, that's all I got in me for tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow night around the same time, hopefully between 8 and 9, and gearing up for another at least 4-hour stream tomorrow if everything goes planned. So yeah, but until then, that is all I've got, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Until then, this is JW signing off. You guys have a great night, and I will see you all tomorrow.